I let's see what was it Shatterpaw? What that is like. If I remember the name correctly. We shall see. Yellow is toss. Yellow and toss. Everyone wanna talk to us about. Oh. Upgrade material. Bunch of bits of
Looks like the beetle.
oh, I need to queue up some food. It goes down. Oh. Cave coral. Over here. I got crafting materials and so. Almost or spear.
Bugs. Always bugs.
Good bug.
Can we finish here? Quickly? Before I lose my lunch.
Don't puke. Oh, treasure map. Where? Oh, in a corner.
We've got company!
Oh. 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 Ooh, that hurt. What else can we put? Yeah. Finish that. Okay. Kill the rest of the family. The big one left. Oh. That come over. If I kill the boss without the one star? That's a question. Oh. That's not the case? Alright, so we completed a bounty without meaning to. Like that. Any weapon or anything? Seems like it. Right.
That's done. What, a guitar?
Okay. Crafting material. What is a treasure map saying? Oh, it's not that.
Never thought I'd miss Emerald Stair.
That's something we can explore that later. We are firing too much away from where we were going. I just went to look around the first ruin place here. It says there's a lamp. Oh, there you go. Hmm. Kelly, thanks for following. So it's up here we have to shoot an up or not. Or is that the same one we shot before? Yeah, I think it's the same one we shot before. I saw it. There's one down here.
Child's play. What, a guitar?
Coral down here. Oh, that also leads to the box. There's another way to talk. Have we completed upstairs? I believe. See what we have in here. That is just nice. Like ourselves some good cosmetic. One more thing, probably up there. Hmm. Kill these black devils. A mushroom. Alright, boys. Over there. Are you open? Is anything good in here, or some crafting materials? Also use crafting materials, and we can dismantle this one. Or some more of the good crafting material. What do we have here?
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
Ah, so they're not just rude to outsiders then.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What did they do to deserve starvation?
That's not for you to decide. Mahala's going to make an example of them before more make a run on the gates.
You're an obedient little soldier, but you're not a smart one. You just told the outsider everything.
Quiet. We'd appreciate it if you would leave. This is Pagrunan business.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pagrunan lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Strange to see a prisoner defending the jailer.
Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Saka, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
Don't share your rations with them. Well, use his government if it doesn't fit its riches.
Saka, you're right. We'll share some of our rations. Do you want anything else? I'm sick of looking at you.
I'll be out of your beard if you just tell me where the Godless Tower is.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
Everyone wanna talk, so let's set up camp and talk.
Envoy. Last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back.
If this were my home, I wouldn't want to come back here. No, you must not have left on the best of terms.
I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself.
Must have had your reasons.
I did. Might come a time when I'm ready to talk about it. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway. Until next time.
Okay, what do you want to talk about?
Rowattians love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here.
That with us a certain altruism.
I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw, day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
We people should be free to choose their own path.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Rowattai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the land's never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
But how many of you actually go back to your homeland?
Not everyone, of course. But Rawattai's hardly a dying country. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely. Night, Envoy.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra?
The rocket has something to do with the Predator of souls.
Not bad. Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical phenomenon. A mineral that takes our souls from death to rebirth. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost?
You could think there will be unintended consequences.
That would be putting it lightly. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries.
Would anyone help them find their way?
A watcher, maybe. It's a shame we haven't got one. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
Yeah, me too.
We'll get there eventually. Just need to wade through the bullshit first. Right now we're up to our necks, but it can't keep rising forever. That's what I tell myself anyway. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Ask him many as you like.
Much appreciated. Something about Inquisitor Ludwine has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
Declared war on Sabadal, which pushed me in an awkward position.
Indeed, it does. It's just... when you rejected Ludwine's offer, She wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she'd trust you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I.
Now for now, get some rest.
Not before I've done some reading.
Yeah, absolutely.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision. Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually, I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though...
I had to stop the Dream Scourge.
I know. We've seen enough pain caused by the Dream Scourge. Things have been... unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
You might have to stop calling them godless now, since they have a god.
True. Though switching it up might be more confusing to those not in the know. I'll figure that conundrum out before my research gets published. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
I don't get why anyone would worship Sabatal. No, the trial were worth it if only... The trials were worth it if only to feel like I know where I belong now.
Fascinating. I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god. I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details. Always a pleasure, Envoy.
Oh, I see what upgrades we can be doing. Crafting. Upgraded their stuff a bit. Oh yeah, cooking.
Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Oh dear. Focus on something... something else, dear. Like how terrible the tusks smell.
How could they? thought that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Jabaru Sinakis, and they prick us in return.
You harmed the innocent, of course, if hears.
Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akira safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
As long as you promise it's in the pot and we can move on.
The moon waxes from darkness. A new turn. New memories. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn. We could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
As long as your goals are pointed the same way.
Freedom from the garden. A lamp to light our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Okay.
Not used to quiet.
I don't get too distracted to its sides then. Okay, ring. Reconstitution.
Child's play. That's done.
Was something else up there? Did I climb up this way or do I need... No. Need to wrap around again. Let's see. Nothing else then. What did you did? Crafting materials, we take those. I kinda wanna go towards there and try to get the treasure.
By now. Be careful, traveler. The tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend it. Are you by Nandru? Are you the Adiran envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the tusks?
Tell me what your guess.
My guess? I'd bet good coin that you're here on a trade mission.
Well, you would have lost at that.
Guess so. We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too. And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again.
Would you like Solid to start
I
trading?
would. It might make the tasks bearable again, and we have a lot to give, you know. Rare ore, incredible metalworks. You wouldn't believe what we could do if we weren't fighting just to survive.
At the time of the battle, Helica.
Yes, just a few nice words about wanting to reach out to us, wanting to offer us nice meats and soft fabrics.
And he just offered this from the goodness of his heart? Really?
Anyway,
The contract in from anywhere at any time.
yes, our laws have always forbidden trade. Still do, technically. But the keep is split on that, and we needed the supplies, so we made an allowance.
The caravan now.
Well, actually, I'm worried about the caravan. It should have returned from Solace by now, but it hasn't.
A rat of Galactus incapable of protecting their roads.
Not under ordinary circumstances, but we're far past that now. They left along the main road. You can't miss it, really. Also, in the convoy there was a dwarven woman, Killin. I'd like very much to know she's okay.
I'll let you know.
Thank you, Envoy. I'll look forward to the good news.
Be interested in that too. Alright. So if I had to get this over here to the right somewhere, right? The treasure.
Those wagons have seen better days.
What else? Okay, a letter. Wait. Gunpowder snuff, sold all but our personal stuff, and if we ever come back, bring more. Oh. Powder. I'm planning something. Okay. Gonna follow the trail of bodies and I'm just gonna go up here. Where is it?
These tracks lead off the main road. Might as well see where they go.
Hmm. Hmm. What are they up to? Cooking something, I do not trust them. The material forest, no? With that pile of what?
I can bring back someone to help you. Just
You'll not leave my side until I am what I was. Do not ask again.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This happening? Hmm?
Traveler, what business have you here with me?
I wonder if that's the merchant Lorraine sent us to find. At least we aren't too late.
Well, what is it?
Tell me where you're keeping her, Captain.
Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
Oh, right. Talk?
I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
Why should I help you?
Because then I shall release Killin.
Fine, I'll help you.
You will. I am glad that...
Take your turn.
I am glad you will help. I apologize. My breath left me for a moment. What I need is this. Killin said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Killin go free.
But if I help you, I think I have the recipe right. Is this it?
Yes, that's it. Follow its instructions. That should be enough to create a cure. Thank you, traveler. You may speak to Killin if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
What else do we have for good? No good crafting materials.
Please, hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here.
I found the recipe. Can we talk about what the ingredient might be?
Sure. I don't really know this place, but I'll do anything I can.
We might have found guns, powder snuff.
The Warden Tower. We sold them some. They should have plenty to spare.
You could tell me about anti-mythical moss?
Grows on trees with red leaves, right? We passed a few of them on the road here. Try near the Warden Tower.
What can you say about battleness?
Not much. We avoided them. But there were some near the gate when we came in, I think.
I'm gonna be back. Back in this.
Keep quiet.
So we can sneak up on this. Oh. The oh. Elemental damage. Oh no.
Your reputation is well deserved.
Go. Let's run back and try to get that materials here. That must be the Warden Tower there.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Malian who are outsiders. Ray still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until a replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last. Hey. If you're buying, I'm selling.
Oh, in the metal, I've been told I might find a smith that can work this somewhere.
I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep. If they'll let you inside.
Are you allowed to trade with me?
Oh, don't worry. We're long past that.
I know you're having fun, dear, but leave the poor man alone.
What do you have? Oh. That's very expensive. Yeah. Under the tower. Okay. Lockpicks. You have a lot of lockpicks. I mean, I buy them all. Buy the food you have. That have some sperm in it. By crafting materials. Not those possible items. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's gonna be it. Oh no, actually, you had an armor as well. What is this? Medium armor. Damage reduction and move speed, I don't know. Oh yeah, I can sell some stuff as well, like that. Actually. Weapons, here we go. Selling those. Armors. Yeah.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate.
Yes.
Beats turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly?
It was the sacrifice needed to slow down the Dream Scourge.
Needed? I can't say I know much about what's been happening beyond the tasks, but... never mind. You're here and I'm glad for it. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
Looking for the Guardian, is there an old godless tower nearby?
A godless tower? There's something like that east towards the coast, I suppose. You will be disappointed, I suspect. But if you want to go sightseeing, why not? Be careful, though. The Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zorips, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia.
Amalia, who's that?
The worst of them all is what she is. We can handle vermin, but to face one of your own. She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Why did you do that?
Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Waste are winning against us.
They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another's just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave. She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
Only fulfilling a duty for that you cannot be blamed.
I've never cared for how we use duty to excuse the worst of what we do. Nevertheless, we have our duty to watch over the garden, and so we're bound to the tasks. Our oaths are mortal matters. Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it completed. And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is a death sentence.
And keep your hands clean. No. Can't you talk to her? Is no other way to resolve this?
All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations.
Oh wait, what terms will you accept with her?
I have no
From her?
demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the tasks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
We shall see.
I heard there's been more bandits seen in the Twined Wood.
I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under control.
The captain's in Nimdud, but I'll never doubt his dedication to rooting out bandits.
I only doubt him when he's placing bets. Everyone's saying the envoy has Nandro's features.
I will. That's a fun key for the stuff. And we leveled up. Let's have a bit of healing for my companions when we kill him. Sounds good to me.
Abandoned by the look of it.
Try to breathe. Please, just try to breathe. What could be causing this?
Things as well when I go down to the window. Nothing else up here. Where's that tower? Tower's over there for that tower. Where one? Just like over there somewhere? One over there.
Need to get to this before the mortar dries. Need to get to this before the mortar dries.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that burrower. Damn leg still hurts. Are you sure there's not anything else you can give me for the pain?
Don't worry. It will be sore for a while, but you'll be good to go soon.
Half of Shatter's guard died just like that, huh? May as well dig my own grave. Save some poor bastards the effort.
Oh, that's not damn long. Things will get better. We are here, don't worry. I'll stay out a bit long.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
Probably do. What do we have here? Sentinel boots. More max stamina. And more max health. Pretty good. Yep. We shall equip those.
Hey.
Got some more stuff to sell you, don't you? Let's get that anti-moth. Ouch. Kill the chief. That and you little bastards in the back shooting at me. Up here. Oh, the moss will lock him. We've been at this part before, but not. Oh, okay, so it's just. See. What was is that? In creature has restoration from all sources. Percent touch this thing. I mean, not bad, but no, we're not gonna. I can touch the ultra up there. Good, let's go and touch that.
I want to collect a sample of that Adra, but
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become.
It still provides shade in the sun and shelter from the rain.
The grass slumbers beneath us. We change, yet we are still of use. We remember our purpose. It soothes us.
Ultra bond, that's a crafting material. Return to the ogre. What's this house? Take that. Random spear lying there. They're just 500 for the shark. No, honestly, better to sell them and buy the floating material. Hello.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
I found everything you need for the cure here.
Yes, I can work with all of this. Thank you, traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
I look forward to seeing you there.
Thank you so much. I really mean that. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Killin. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
We made a friend. Today is a good day.
Hopefully he'll remember how helpful we were next time we see him.
And what did we get? Stormheart, summon their ruinous blight to fight with you. Oh, man. Meh. Meh. Oh, I saw the treasure map. Let's see. So...
That island. It must be the garden. Don't know what I expected, but it's beautiful. Even from afar. But how do we reach it? We didn't come this far to give up now. Search the tower. Must be something of use.
We are close. Break the bars.
How did the steel garrote get here before us? Ludwig is a sneaky one.
Let's try to do the main quest right now. Trying.
Impressive. I'd say we're on the right track. Another thing I can level up? No. Down in the carry room.
Again, let's look on the treasure map. So you can see the building. But you can see it's more up there to the left. Yeah.
Well done.
And this must be the treasure. That's reach. 3 perceptions. A more crit is sort of a little bit more of health.
Big mistake!
slower region, but was not the region a bit.
They're coming.
Baron death.
Keep your wits about you. We aren't alone here.
Who's there?
Stop right there! Protect the envoy!
Easy when you do it.
Go heal it down. Oh, I like your helmet. Oh, what do we have? There's circuit boats. Stamina regenerate. Stamina regenerate is... Yeah, we take that over stamina. Circuit. Bit of the berserker. The else down there. Thing to sell? Always like that. Up here, but that's our knees. I'm curious what that other treasure gives us. Here, so I want more of a berserk kit, and or I want what they call better act more than anything. I think this picture should get that. Not messing with you, right? Huh? I am into messing with you. Think he's not a bounty. You might. Are you or me?
You're the one who's killed my friends, aren't you? We didn't know they were your friends. The topic never came up. We're forced to stay, forced to starve, forced to die unless we fight for ourselves. And now... Answer me, Envoy. It was you, wasn't it?
I did. I often no excuse for my actions.
Right. Give me one reason I shouldn't kill you where you stand.
We can argue about the death, or we find a way forward for a living. You just.
God damn it! All right. I'll have my warden stand down. We'll offer no more resistance to anyone. Before I say anything else, tell me, do you know Radut over at the tower?
I do. He's the reason I'm here. Yes, as a matter of fact, he'd like to conduct a parley through me.
Parley. All right. Well, let's begin then. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Radut or with the Keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave, Envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven.
It's never too late for us to reconcile with our people, and even if it is, we have to try.
I don't share your optimism. But I suppose it's try or die now. Still... I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us.
The evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked.
Let's talk about those problems. What exactly are they?
There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the keep is against our nature as Pargrunen. We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see.
Let's talk about life in the wastes.
You've walked the wastes. You know what we have to deal with, between the beetles and Zarips.
That's in your favor. The worse it gets, the better they can argue with you. Forget about the cancer too. You want your people in the keep to deal with it alone?
No. Not at the end of the day. I don't believe we do.
Tell me about yours.
What is there to discuss? Nandru set the course of our lives hundreds of years ago. To watch over the garden forever. Never mind that our nature screams for us to roam. We're supposed to stay put and waste away for the sake of a garden we'll never know.
If it wasn't purple, as the garden would determine the fate of this. Go with me on this for a moment. Wardens live and die by this house, yes? Then can't you serve this anywhere?
The garden isn't outside the tasks, is it? Again, we're born to die here.
Father died for yourself, right?
He did.
He died with his wardens outside the tasks too, isn't that right?
What are you driving at?
The fact that you had an out this whole time living to fulfill his...
You mean How did I not? All this time, I... What you just discovered is a technicality, a loophole, a way out. I suggest you take it. Yes. Yes, I'll talk to my wardens. We'll ready our departure. Our leave won't be granted immediately, but that is a winning argument. Take this. It'll open up the chest just to your right. I want you to have what's in there. Thank you, Envoy. I'll take it from here.
A sprout. The hair leaves the burrow. A shift in the earthen plate. Free to wander.
So what do we have in here? Oh, Berserker scale. 25% damage. And 50% critical hit damage for below 30% health. That's only while I'm below certain. No, it's not worth it. Fortunately. It looks very cool. Look at the... Regenerative health is done. Fuck it, or should we? We have more stamina. Winter Rotos. I mean, we are a berserker after all. I mean, yeah, fuck it. The way of the Berserker. Well, live and we die as a Berserker.
I don't like this, but might as well keep going.
What does this say now? Oh, oh, it's for medium and. But this one also said for medium, yeah. So we have more essence. Not that important any longer. The stamina of torches. That could be good, honestly. We should probably put a point in that. What was the thing we was looking for again? So you can see it from the tower, so it must be that way.
Look out!
Ouch. Oof.
That was a close one.
Angry more of distant death. Really crackling bolt, missile, and black. Find the source. Source from the treasure map. Oh, a lot of something up here.
Nicely done.
There we go. Or we're gonna be passive now when we dealt with Elite or no? Yeah, these guys didn't get the message. Their stamina is pretty good, so we probably don't need the waiting. I can not waste a point on that, and we should go for toughness since we sacrifice a bit of health. That's not a bad shot. So we go for what they call a bit more health.
Keep quiet.
Let's finish this. Close to the garden. You can practically feel it.
Alright. super heavy armor. I think I heard something. I felt like I heard something more glimmer up there. Like there's something up there. I think there's something up there. I don't see a way up there though. How the fuck do I get up there? Feel like I'm missing some. Is there anything I can blow? Can I climb that? No. Ouch. Unless there's something there. Little hole there, and if there's nothing to shoot or something there, then I give up on this, I think. No, cause that's whole. Oh, that's all this. Bottom is so. I know there's a secret up there. I just don't know how. Get that. Oh, I don't know 100%, but I can. Oh. Well, we found a way up there. Much easier than we made it out to be. What do we have? Oh. Well. More damage. That's 15%. Percent attack with melee. This one is better for my this one, but if you transmark there, I'll press the wrong button. Well, that should be the tower for the church one.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever. Gods, look at that hideous thing, and I was already having a bad hunt today. That just makes it worse.
Another monument to Nandru. Just more proof Solace Keep doesn't know its own priorities.
Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die of hunger trying to finish it.
If you're having fun complaining, I'll leave you to it.
Complaining? It's a waste of time and labor. Councilman Kostya is right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying? We should be feeding our people and gathering medicine for our sick.
There's a time and place for creating frivolous monuments. This isn't one of them.
No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we keep on ignoring what we dwarves actually need.
The two hearty sculptors demonstrate the best of Solace
The
Keep.
best of Solace Keep is its people. These sculptures are ego. Forget it. What's the point of talking Pargrunen business with an outlander?
At the end of the day, we still need to hunt. The keep needs whatever meat we can get.
We all have our...
Find this treasure.
Not saying a word.
I denied. Oh.
Watch your right. That'll show 'em.
Okay. Try and grab some more food. Let's see if we can find this treasure. It should be around this tower. Probably in here. Find a way to open it though. Okay. Block has shelter refill stamina. And we break down the unique ones. And we get the basic ones. Oh. Let's go back to power, so let's go to power. That's the wrong one.
Onward, to the right. Someone's eager to meet us.
From Öls. Fast det var nu jag tror inte. The silence and shit.
However long you need.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
I am gonna sell some stuff to you. It's unique. For now.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
I met Amalia, we came to an agreement.
I'm all ears, envoy.
She's leaving with her warden to fulfill her father's duty.
Her father? That would get her out. Forgive me, envoy. No one's left the keep in... I don't know how long, and... I never thought of this. No one's left in centuries. How many have wanted to? How many have died wanting to? Please, I'd like a moment alone now, if that's all right. We'll let them out when they're ready. It's just... a lot to reckon with. It's so strange to even think about this as a possible option.
What did we get? Oh, very good ring for weapon users. Like pistols.
Oh, you stopped by. It's so good to see you again.
How are you feeling after?
Good. I'm good. I'm just glad to be back to something normal after... Yes. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even. She really helps me feel at ease. It's nice being with her.
About happiness, however it works. Huh?
Thanks. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here should you ever need me for any reason. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as I like, but if you want to see what I've got, just ask.
Intelligence. I have a question about your wolf, Karen.
All right. What do you want to know?
What really happened with the
I don't
Oculus?
want to talk about that.
That time it's important to understand as much as I can about the situation.
It was our fault. It didn't need to happen like it did. He just came around the corner, startled the horses. He'd no sooner asked for aid than swords were drawn and turned against him. Oh, but what he did, the way he tore them apart.
Don't need to say anymore.
No, I suppose it's... Yes. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Who sent you on the trade mission?
Lord Heelguard hired us out. Solace is... underserved, let's call it. He offered us a few extra goods, all free of charge to trade. I think he's very eager to build relationships with the kith of the Living Lands.
I come all the way after.
We knew the kith in Solace lived in want, and we knew they had the goods we wanted. It suggested itself, really. We offer them a better quality of life with food, clothing, medicine. They give us their metalworks and excess stone and ore. We all win.
Alright. We're gonna buy the stews. Those, the lockpicks. Thing material. We can buy this as well. Okay. That's it, really. Good issue. We have an ability point, so let's get more health. Alright. Let's go talk to the guys and see if we can go do the main quest. Or they will tell us something. Oh yeah, also our inventory. Better check this out.
Never thought I'd be going back to Galawain's tusks.
Relax. We won't embarrass you too much.
Let me guess. You burned some bridges on your way out, and now we have to cross them.
Think whatever you want. I just don't...
Take your time, dearie. You can tell me everything later over tea.
Right. Can we talk about something else?
Of course. Though you were the one who brought it up.
Kai's still wearing socks from last week. Let's discuss.
At least I've washed them.
Envoy? Been thinking about Amalia a bit. You got yourself involved and found a way for her to leave the tusks. I'm not sure you know what a huge favor that was. Solace's traditions, exist for a reason. It's just not always a good reason.
I think you and Miller could make a cute
I
couple.
don't know. What? No, gods. You've been talking to Yatsley again, haven't you? I swear, everyone's so worried about people finding romance. Maybe it's not everyone's top priority, you know?
Alright, then what's more important to you that matters so
I
far?
don't know. Survival, loyalty, professionalism, friendship, learning things. Should I go on? I get that it's fun to talk about and all that. It's just really not on my list of priorities. Envoy, what do you need? Thanks for talking.
Yatsley, did the godless believe anything about the stars? Any...
Envoy, what do you need? If I must.
How is it that the air up here is both thinner and thicker? We'll be covered in ash by morning.
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her? She even offered to make me her apprentice.
I'm getting the feeling that Ringray is a really big deal to you.
As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
There's a lot to do. Why not do right now?
I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
Want me to make the decision?
Oh, darling. Don't you know that I'll do what I want no matter what anyone thinks? I just wish to ask a friend his opinion. Now come on. Answer the question. What would you do?
It's so hard to pass up opportunities like the one Ringrim is offering you.
I know. That's the whole issue. I've learned magic through my own means, reading and studying on my own. How much more could I learn with her? And how much faster? Within a fortnight, I could rule the world.
Yatsley, you could do all that on your own.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
I have something I want you to drink.
I'm not falling for that again. Tell
That
me
is
what it
started.
Boiled stainwood bark and wasp apple juice. Does wonders for the digestion.
My digestion is doing just fine.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
Well, to provide the wisdom.
That shouldn't be a problem. I've done a lot of learning in our time together. Are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
Yes, but not of the garden. I'm afraid of the future.
Indeed. Whatever happens in the garden, it won't be the end of our problems. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid.
I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
Whether you were worried that you'd taken the wrong decision with Anamaster.
You've been paying attention. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods, they really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
You must felt the same pressure that you did.
And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
I think you just made the breakthrough.
Did I? Huh. I don't know what I expected. Feels nice. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know.
Oh, yes.
All you have to do is ask.
You have me to teach me, I'm ready to learn.
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an Animancer, now's the time.
Want to learn how you stand up to Usurpian? No. Tell me how an animator sharpens their mind to decipher the spiritual world.
Unfortunately, that can take a lifetime. It's the sad reality of our work. But I'll give you the short version. Now, let's begin. You, drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
Sorry, I must have drifted
Well,
off this one.
at least you're honest. No harm done, of course. I don't mind if you catch a few winks. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind.
The time we've seen, do you still want to be an animator?
The better question is, can I still be an Animancer? Could I even make a difference? As long as Fior Messiverno is safe, the Living Lands will have Animancers, whether or not I am one of them. And then there's the Dream Scourge, unraveling civilization as we know it. I don't know where that leaves me. The work my parents started may have no end in sight. We don't even know if the Living Lands can be tamed politically, much less spiritually.
I thought animator was all about discovery, even if those were against you.
All of my discoveries have led to dead ends. Where then do I turn? All I know for certain is that I've been going about this the wrong way. I should be an Animancer for the right reason. With the Dream Scourge, I haven't got one.
Then we better stop the dream that your work is too important.
At least someone thinks so. Thank you for believing in me, whether or not I believe in myself.
So close to the garden, are you nervous?
Oh yes. The little butterflies in my stomach are more restless than ever. When I joined you, I needed to put a stop to the Dream Scourge. So much has changed since then. There may be nothing for me in the garden. Nothing I haven't learned outside of it. But I still want to see it for myself.
You're tempted to collect a few samples and further some research?
Something tells me the garden would defy any attempt to measure it. One cannot catalog the impossible. On a journey such as this, it's better to cast aside your expectations. They can only weigh you down.
That's enough for now, get some rest.
Pleasant dreams.
Ever heard of Empress's Eye?
So did she give us any more? Yeah, she gave us some more intelligence. Nice.
think so. It's a flower, is it?
This place may not have much going for it, but that view across the Acid Sea is really something at night. I'll be here if you need me.
Good. Now, as I was saying, I think so. It's a flower, isn't it? Echidans used to believe that it was an ill omen.
Right. It grows in ditches in Emerald Stair, even now. Very resilient, as long as it gets even a little water.
Really? Oh, I'd love to see them. There's my favorite Adiran.
What can you tell me about the godless?
Careful what you wish for, darling. So, the Godless, or the Akida, as they called themselves, were the original folks who lived in the Living Lands. They arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it.
The Kita were fleeing and a storm brought them here?
You sound certain. Is this something Sapidal told you? Well, they would have been there, wouldn't they? That means I was right. Well, was there ever any doubt? The Godless are so singular. Their art and architecture, you never see it in Rawatai or Ishamatal or, well, Adir. But in their artwork, they reference escaping, fleeing, seeking refuge, so they must have come from somewhere. My guess, they originally came from Yesua.
Yesua?
Yesua, a continent, cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms, one of the 3 hubs of the Angwithan Empire. 10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream, but they said the same of Ukaiso. Suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land doesn't seem so implausible.
It was a great Whaley.
There was some kind of schism, an ideological one. From what I can glean, the Godless were staunchly against the gods, hence their name. There are even some not-so-kind murals of the gods. It seems like the Godless really took their anti-theism seriously.
Sapidal is the god of the Kita.
You're right. But no one knew that until your trip to Nakukubel, hence the name Godless. Now that we know that Sapidal exists, it changes everything we thought we knew about the Akida. I knew following you was a good idea. It might have shaken my research to its core, but that's what makes it fun. Well, I think we've covered everything, don't you? Rather,
yeah.
As much as I think you'll withstand. Hope you enjoyed talking about this as much as I did, dearie. How can I help, darling? Tired already, Envoy? Well, I'll see you in the morning.
Envoy, what do you need? Not before I've done some reading.
Alright. That's good too.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
What's hitting at you?
The sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place.
Attachment to the party spirit that they can survive here.
The rule of the wilds. What will they do to gain such victory? Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
Bothers you a great deal, doesn't it?
Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
I've been tempted, but I stood firm.
A bulwark unshaken. Why?
When I make a promise, I keep it.
A certain spring. The bloom always succeeds the frost. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break?
Ett tycks först i att not everyone is a potential enemy. We have to trust each other, not everyone is a potential enemy.
We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
Alright.
Yes.
Why are this guy's back? I forgot to look at this guy for a while. Ouch. Uh-huh. No, press the wrong. Oh boy. Pulling it up again, and there we go. Alright, get some more XP left. I'm sorry.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwine finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Does the lead have anything to do with the tower behind you?
The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it.
It's going to end very badly if we don't back up.
Yes. Goodbye. Yes. We withdraw from the hungry thing. Blood, smoke, smoke, death. I'll stand down, I'll stand down. But my people won't.
Envoy, over here.
I've had enough of the world for one.
Oh.
That's done? Who's hungry?
I mean, didn't go or something when he ran away. But oh, there's two okay. Can I? No. Well, let's see what late we can get in. I got
So close, but yet so far.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that.
So, there is yet another path to the garden.
The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the Acid Sea.
well, we are not when the army makes a plan with just one entrance or exit.
Unless the Pargrunen are acid resistant, I think that's a safe assumption.
Let's just always keep the water, but know more about the not when they got them.
To Solace Keep! Let's try to get there before the Steel Garrote can cause trouble.
Careful, we haven't a moment to lose.
Follow your lead.
Yes.
That's right, we'll speak with the ricochet up now. I think there was the table before, so could she also move in there, so to speak?
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
Oh, yeah, you are in
Are
it.
you sure I can't do anything else for you?
No, you're so sweet. I'm all right for now, thank you.
Good. If you need anything, just let me know. Even if it's just a hot drink. I'm happy to do anything I can.
That means so much to me, Lorraine. I'll take you up on that later.
I can't wait. Oh!
Look at you two lovebirds, I hear wedding smells.
Envoy, it's so good to see you again. Welcome back from the wilderness. Killin told me everything. The caravan, the ogre. I'm so glad she's safe. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know what to say, but thank you.
Our work here is done. Be well, you two.
Thank you, Envoy, for everything. Be safe out there.
A parting cloud. A solitary sprout in a dead land. It grows here still. We twine.
Hmm.
Hey, I might have something for you, Envoy.
See. Solid keeper, go.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them. What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zaribs. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zaribs used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
Then help with Zaribs.
You want to help? Nandru keep you? That'd be amazing! There are some Balgrunin living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the Wardens. If someone got rid of the Zaribs, they might be able to shelter here, maybe even grow some crops. It's up to you if you would like to help out with the Zaribs, but I hope you do.
Got eyes on something?
Ouch. What the hell? Oh, not a corrupted Ultra. Nice. Come on. I do not like the elemental, guys. Oh.
Who's next? Anyone?
Lead the way.
So, yeah. Hopefully have that the crits do more damage. Well. Sounds like a good option to me. Just a crit out with like 20% or whatever. Well, key. Is that for this for? Boiled food. What do we have here?
I'll never get used to this.
For materials and such. Let's go back to this guy.
You dealt with the Zarabs. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could, but still, your actions will save some lives. And the buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
Manis. Oh, this always nice.
Fresh, totally legal wear.
Oh, you, yeah.
Greetings, lovely customer, and welcome to. Oh, it's you.
He can't still be mad about the whole forced exile thing, right?
Yes, it's been far too long since you reported me to the Tiranui and got me exiled. Now I live here, in this wasteland. Did you know that the Park Runen are not very friendly to
No.
newcomers? Now I've got to make skates and fast, hopefully before nightfall. These beetles are annoying and everywhere. So, are you going to buy anything?
Was a little great to be back on your feet in autumn.
Thanks, but your money would be a lot more helpful than your words.
How's being Israel going for you?
Just great. Are you going to buy anything?
Why you got?
Really? Do you ruin so many lives that you've already forgotten me?
It's not our fault you have a forgettable face.
If you think I'm still honoring your discount, you're crazy.
Why did that? Hmm. Okay. So why did the webcam decide to stop? Weird. Alright, that's back. What about on here? No, that still not wanna work, but at least that is working. Wait, maybe we can get it working this mode now. Testing. Activate. Oh, why is that? But it's working here in the preview. No, well. That. What do you got for us? A bunch of lockpicks, we buy that.
Come one, come all. New shop, open for business.
Hmm. Thought I was gonna get stuck. There was like looked in the gliding animation for a little. Well, but we can make camp again, so. Just wanna say Maya. Jag vet inte. So what do you want, Marius?
Envoy? I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat?
You knew where the guardian was this whole time, why didn't you say something? Oh no, you're really worried about this, aren't you?
No, clearly. They probably won't arrest me and lock me away in a crumbling tower they all but abandoned decades ago. I'll be fine. You know me. Taking things too seriously, assuming the worst. I mean, they don't execute deserters anymore.
Concentrate on my voice, breathe, slow down, and think about here now.
Right. Okay, that helped. Thanks.
I'm glad to hear it.
Glad you were here. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers.
We can track down his memory together if there's time.
Right. Well, thanks. I know it'll be easier if I don't go there alone. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
Mm-hmm.
Mother's tongue is the best treatment for snaggage, if you ask me.
So now you need him with us.
Right behind you.
Jesus. Wait a minute. More crafting material, some more money. That's appreciated. Play all off the right side of it.
thought I'd say this, but I miss the farms.
Det är inte att jag tycker så.
It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
You missed him, didn't you?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Gitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
Maybe he stayed away because fighting for survival changed him, eh? It changed me.
We all face difficulty, yet we've stayed, except Marius. Either way, it doesn't solve how I'm going to explain this to the council.
Let us handle the council. You just sit here staring out into the tusks like you were.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
The sticker root or already in God's trust, so this game may be in danger.
If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them. Simple as that.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
Because he's threatening the living lands apart, we're going to stop
Then
it.
you're wasting your time. We don't have any of that plague business in our keep.
Cosmine, you're doing that thing you always do when you're lying.
I didn't lie. There haven't been any dream trolls in Solace Keep.
And once again, I'm here waiting for your butt.
But there are rumors from the living archives. Sleepwalking, mad talking. Kostya told us it was the fumes from the volcano.
You're being a fool, and if you delay, your people will die.
Look, I don't want blood on my hands. Is it really that bad?
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
I admit it. Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Gods. Here we go.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face... It's just like... No. Every day, the same thing.
Let me tell you all
enough. Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago. Idiots.
You look just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Mihala. Mihala is going to... I don't even know what Mihala is going to do. This has never
Duty
happened.
won't feed us, Mother. I can't wait to see what the council will say.
Go do and talk to your mother that way.
Up the elevator.
Is that Marius? He's alive?
Welcome back to... Odicus Nails! An outsider! Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to...
Nothing on my face.
Something like that, yes. Apologies for staring. Do you have any questions about Sola's Keep?
Why were you so shocked about my appearance?
I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all. No, that's not entirely true. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter the main hall. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know.
Son, it's an honor to be here.
It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Sola's Keep.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
This keep is full of old memories. Let's make some better ones.
Hello, chef.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal.
I haven't had first yet.
Well, I don't... thought you were... let me start over. I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of... whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like... this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakua. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
Didn't seem like the farm saw Solis were producing very much.
I doubt they ever will. The land here doesn't yield much, as you saw. And our livestock usually has many more legs than we do. We sometimes send wardens to the Twinewood to hunt, but that brings other dangers. I wish there was more we could do, but tradition is law, right? Of course, that means I have to be creative, to find ways to make everything edible and palatable, at least.
Them beetles. We just love that you eat for survival and not for pleasure.
Exactly. These mountains aren't called Galawen's tusks because there's food stuck between them. Anything that's not a mushroom or bread is a blessed day luxury around here. And actual meat? Good luck. Councillor Kostia wants things to change around here. He wants to work with the other settlements to increase trade. Imagine it. Fish from Thirdborn, wild game from Paradis, produce from Fior Mesiverno.
What's the downside?
Tradition says we have to survive without help from the outside world, or we'll never survive. Tradition has kept these walls standing. It makes sense why we'd be slow to risk losing that.
Wish you all luck with that.
Thank you, my friend. Best of luck to you. Greetings. What can I do for my new friend?
Oh, what does it? Food restores 40% of. That's quite nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it, but I buy it just to have it built up.
Maybe we should open up for more trade.
You think Kostya's right, huh?
Think of the salted fish we could get trading with Thirdborn.
Better than this mystery meat. That's for sure.
Fine.
Feel like making yourself useful? Good. Be careful. Be careful with this one. Welcome to the Tusks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome. Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded accordingly.
I have a bounty to clear.
Well done, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens.
The beetle matriarch has been examined.
I will always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore.
Oh, great. Outsider.
You must be the chief shift diplomat.
Funny. What do you want? You need something?
Don't see a lot of outsiders, do you?
Never once. And now that I have, I can't say I care for it. Leave our keep and our garden be. That's all I'll say on that.
I like the threat. See, what do you have? Rebuild the tokens. I can buy that. Do I have anything? Yeah, I have some stuff to sell.
Mikhaila understands the importance of tradition. Nandru chose this place for a reason.
What is crown? An outsider here?
Mikhaila is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world, lest it leave us
Generations
behind.
of our kin have
Absolutely.
died in the
Can you imagine if we had access to fresh crops from Thor, or all of the goods that pass through Paradise? No, I can't. Not with Mikhaila calling the shots. Then perhaps it's...
So you're the outsiders my guards let you to the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmi. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
Don't judge Cosmin too harshly, I'm very
Doesn't
persuasive.
matter. Unless the council has approved it, no outsiders are allowed in the keep. And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mikhaila is going to ream me for this.
For the captain of the warden, you seem pretty incompetent.
That's because none of this is my job. Not really. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
What happened to
If
him?
I knew, I wouldn't be talking to you, Nimdut. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare.
I could look for him if you like.
Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear like that. Let's look into this.
Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got in. Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge.
I'm not too happy he left either.
Left? That what he told you? Sucker. Our captain didn't just up and disappear without warning. Something must have happened to him.
Apparently it's on
That's
Kassabeth
just
now.
some sucker Mihala spun up to keep panic down. She's good at that. There's more that goes on in this keep than that old crone knows about. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some project out there at that abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and nothing. I figure something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zarips, killed in a lava flow.
That old tower is a good spot to look for clues to his whereabouts.
I think so too. I'd love to look into it, but Joffrey won't spare any wardens. Look, I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep. If you happen to go by the abandoned warden tower, just to the northwest of Solace, keep an eye out for him, alright? Even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joffrey to send someone after him.
I'll do what I can.
Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people. Thanks, Adiren.
Sometimes people just leave. He's probably drunk somewhere feeling bad about it.
Abaddon, patron god of smiths and forges. Animancer's respect. Mineral spirit.
Ah, the outsiders. Welcome.
The forward.
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
That's exactly what that four should sound like. It's music to my ears.
Seems like you know a thing or two. Good. We don't have to pretend it doesn't get smoky and loud in here. Some people see a dirty forge and think we're lazy. The Smith of Magrin knows that's far from the truth. I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away, and the council appointed me.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Surprised me, too.
Let me get to you well enough and you get how to work.
You know how things work. 1 minute you're being praised for your work, and the next, you're pulled into management.
They would not have chosen you if you didn't deserve it.
I suppose that's true. I'm not anyone's cousin or future in-law, so I can't think of any other reason. You came down here for a reason. What can I do for you?
Looks like you take inspiration from the shrine to Abidon.
I know. A shrine to Abidon in a forge. How unique. What can I do for you?
Storekeeper Eberg told me you could make something special for me, okay?
Now. And what exactly is Abidon's shiny beard? That's star metal. These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it!
Let him continue.
The heat of the flowing lava. The feeling of power as you shape metal to your liking. The rush of adrenaline when an errant spark lights your beard aflame.
Get ready.
The burn of sore muscles that have worked the hammer for hours. The rhythmic tune the metal sings as you work it.
So what can you do with
The
him?
question you should be asking is, what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. Simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal archivist. Now that sounds like a proper challenge.
Knocker sounds perfect.
May Abidon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
This ought to be good.
Here it is. A firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abidon's hammer struck the falling moon.
I'll see what you for. I want to thank you. This and I got over him.
You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more.
Do you have any ideas where I should look for this fragment?
If I knew where to find these shards, I would have done so already.
I'd like to see your awareness. So what does this one do? Further to immortalize foster communities nearby enemies. Ooh. Is that frost one? Ooh, what does this have armor do? Lava regenerate the essence you and your combatants receive. Damage reductions. Damage reduction. What does the one I use now? Critical hit. Stamina. Think from my chest. Yeah. Weapons gold again. Very more stamina. Someone must be looking for it.
I'll have to bring this to the Council's attention. No, I couldn't possibly. It's too precious. Safe. In the drawer. That's how.
You need something?
Sell some more of these. So you don't want the hammer, do you want the hammer?
Hey, you hurt. All right.
Oh. Do you want the hammer?
You're back! What did you miss most? The loud clanging or the grimy walls and floor? What can I do for you?
Oh.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
You do the talking. I'm out of my element.
In the halls now.
You're telling me they made all of this without...
The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time. A word, please. Ah, the infamous Ediran envoy. I'd heard of your resemblance to our illustrious founder, but I'd hardly believe it if I weren't seeing it for myself. The monks tell us that Nandru had a special connection to the land, a sense for where to find things. I wonder if you share it.
Do I get a feeling you asked me to pass it?
Ah, sharp as the tusks themselves. Our hunters can track beetles, birds, and boars, but do you know what the most elusive quarry in the tusks is?
You tell me.
It's water, of course. And yet you'd never know it from the way the councilors fuss.
It's all tradition, this. Tradition, that.
Is there a problem with the water supply?
There's always been a problem with it. Chiefly that it tastes of rotten Zorip eggs. But no one can be bothered to fix it.
So what do you need me to do?
Find the scouts I already sent to fix the problem, if you please. There's an old godless aqueduct system in Slumbering Fields, far to the southwest. I sent a team to start repairs, but I haven't heard from them.
The aqueduct is one of the people didn't connect them to begin with.
And acknowledge that someone else came here before us and built something worth preserving? That's Pargroon pride for you. I call it damn fool stubbornness, since we're all friends. But now that a steady water supply is a bigger concern than cultural pride, the next problem is finding my team. They were supposed to work on the section just north of the southern guard tower. You probably passed it when you entered the Tusks.
Okay.
Where is that caravan? The wardens from the tower sent word.
People say Wodaka is the goddess of law, but all I've seen is intolerance.
Nandru looked to Wodaka for inspiration. He created the traditions and laws of Solace.
Time has shown that the arms and armor of Solace Keep are unmatched in quality anywhere else in the living lands.
Never heard something full of such bluster.
Move along, outsider. Consultation hours are... Oh my.
Sorry, my face on it.
Well, you must admit, it is striking.
Okay, tell me about Nandru.
Ah, our beloved founder. Nandru sought to create a sanctuary in the deadliest part of the island. He called it Solace. Many believe Nandru was led here by a spirit guardian of some kind. Others believe he was simply an excellent judge of location. Regardless, many of his traditions remain in place to this day, while others may have fallen by the wayside.
What kind of person was he?
He was compassionate, eccentric, and charismatic. He knew how to draw out the best in his people. A true leader. Tradition says that when he knew his life was ending, he sought quiet solitude, knowing his work here was complete. Not a word of tradition, spoken or written, speaks ill of our founder. It is perhaps the only thing on which we all agree.
I've not just read this thing.
If you ask these absolute Zarips, they'd say not at all. I maintain that our solace is more in Sorina's vision than Nandru's. Our founder envisioned a safe place for all who reside or explore in the Tusks. An admirable goal, certainly. Sorina's vision was more about safety for the people already within Solace. Outsiders be damned.
Who was around?
Ah, blessed Sorina. She led Solace's rise from the ashes centuries ago, when an attack breached the walls and ruined our keep. She was a forceful and diligent leader who oversaw the rebuilding of the keep and established new traditions to keep us safe. Many, myself included, believe her traditions conflicted with Nandru's, which were more suited to a Solace in peacetime.
Do you know anything about the country?
If you ask about the tilled ground made for growing plants, no. Very few here have that knowledge. But Nandru did speak of a garden from time to time. He created the Wardens of Solace to oversee that garden specifically. No one can say for sure what the garden meant to him, for none has set foot there. I fear I cannot help you beyond that.
That's my one.
What more can I do to enlighten you?
Your place to all of this seems controversial.
All philosophy is controversial here. Thoughts that do not challenge tradition might as well be tradition themselves.
But to scholars to install this.
We pass on the oral histories of Solace and seek to uncover those historical knowledge we have lost over time. In return, the unenlightened Getuli of Solace curse, spit, and throw objects at us. It is truly a symbiotic relationship.
Be good. You know a bit more now. It's not the later that was the problem.
Outsider! I've never seen someone so tall.
This saw the spider the size of my face in my quarters last night.
Again? Ugh. I bet the officers up above don't have to deal with that.
On the bright side, the legs are pretty good in a stew.
That is both gross and indeed. What time is it?
I do hope no one sees me like this. Who let you in here? What do you want?
Are you hiding out
No,
here?
of course not. Who am I kidding? I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my tastes. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply of true goods.
That's it is a trade code and it's supposed to be here.
Truly? Oh, how exceptionally convenient. I shall have to wear something really dazzling. Now, shoo, let me change.
Oh.
I'm unfortunate, but as
Well, there was a trade carrier on the way.
Not anymore, I'm afraid.
Oh.
You'll have to make do with what you have.
no one suffers as I do. Just leave me. Oh, and don't get anything dirty on your way out.
I'll leave you be. Let's go up the elevator. First, what is that? Inte väl därför jag inte på. Elevator up we go.
If we open our gates to Outlanders, we stand to lose everything. They will corrupt our people, destroy our traditions.
Our entire society faces destruction if we don't. We need trade. We need the rest of the world.
The reason Solace Keep has stood for so long is because we've stood alone. Do not question our ways, Kostya.
I understand, Mihala. But Solace Keep is dying. Surely it wouldn't hurt to consider a different route.
We will talk about this later. Guest. What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
You saw the seagull within touch, your lives are in danger. Marshal depth appeared to have warning you of danger he didn't have to
We
come.
do. That's why he isn't in shackles and being brought to trial right now.
We can discuss shackles after we've talked about the Steel Groat. They're coming for Solace Keep.
Nonetheless, returning with an Adiran in tow was foolish, Marius.
Foolish? I'd call it treacherous.
Right, well how about we all pile on Marius after we're sure Solace is safe?
It's your ways have entered the task, your life in danger.
Our order has survived the threat of these lands for hundreds of years. Wardens patrol the region day and night. There's no danger in the tusks that can catch us unawares.
They nearly destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
I did what was needed.
Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
That was put an end to the dream scourge.
There is no dream scourge in Galawain's tusks.
Nor has there ever been.
That's simply not possible.
You speak with such confidence for a person who has only just met us. It is the spirit of Nandru, our founder, that shields us. Loudly rings his name.
So it is believed, at any rate.
Your cynicism shames you, Kostya, and shames Nandru's sacred halls. When Nandru walked beneath the keep to meet the gods and disappeared into its depths, he knew what dangers would come for us. He left his wardens to protect us.
We had the community in on this island already suffered from the dream
How
scourge.
can I trust an Adiran to truthfully report the state of the land beyond our borders?
These are unusual times, Mihala. Regrettably, I must confirm the envoy's tale. Our messengers have heard as much from Paradis, Fior, Thirdborn. Perhaps we have only been lucky. What if Nandru's Aegis no longer protects us?
I do not believe it, but I am not unmoved by the stories we have heard from the other settlements. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, envoy?
That was a path of the garden and we will.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy?
I got us imprisoned there, they spoke to me and begged me to come.
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
In all thrown everything but Nandru is safe, there's another way to the garden.
Enough. I know you Outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it?
Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. That is what your supposed steel garrote must be in the tusks to find, isn't it? I fear you and they will be disappointed.
If there really is no way in the way about the protecting it.
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
I'll be prejudiced. I won't stop searching for a way to get out. I hope you're prepared to do so with still.
Envoy, be practical. You may be uniquely capable, but there are hundreds of us. There are 3 of you.
I can play, but you make a mistake, but I will respect your wishes.
Good. Be sure of it.
Kostya, see the envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius? Don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the steel garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
Poor Marius. At least I only had to deal with one politician. He's up against 2.
What do we have here?
Still lingering, Adiran?
Give her the letter. I found a letter one of your council members wrote to
Thank you,
her.
Envoy. Let's see. I suspect it's another one of Kostya's attempts at courting Adir. No matter. I've dealt with this before, and she'll deal with it again. But I appreciate your assistance in maintaining the peace in Solace Keep. Take this key. There's a chest in my office whose contents you might find interesting.
Oh, man, I like it.
Still linger.
Need to talk about the picture.
Captain of the Wardens? He's away on an errand for me. What about him?
A pretty lie, but we both know that's not what happened.
Pompous Adiran. I don't know how you found out, but I'd warn you to stay out of the Council's business. Petru's ideas are a danger to Solace and go against his oath.
There is good in animancy, but you are willfully blind to it. Instead, you persecute others for what you failed to comprehend.
If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe. And he will stay far away from Solace until he can be trusted again.
Impression those who have a different ideas than you is wrong,
You
man.
know what? I'd almost think you genuinely believe that if you didn't carry an Adiran crest. Now be gone. I have other work to do, and I do not need to justify myself to you of all kith.
Funny how the ones in power are never in the wrong.
Envoy, I just wanted a word before you went on your way. I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken, the young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
You wish in life for the sake of pride.
Yes. She's more concerned about her pride than the fact our people are weakening from deprivation. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
So you're a two-faced coward.
I am a realist, as I suspect are you. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
What do you want to make exactly?
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
Don't mean speak to me, I can help up with you came in there.
Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
Did you tell
Because
Mihala?
I know how she'd react. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the Stilgarot. She does not care about how the situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care.
But what then if it's of importance to you?
My people. Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
You misunderstand Ambassador relation with Inquisition.
I don't doubt it. But she is powerful, feared, and on my doorstep. And he is far beyond my reach. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sundan mind?
You'd be giving up everything your people built here. Generations of history.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarroth in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
The waters may well be relieved to no longer have to guard a place like this. I knew you were a fucking sniper.
I'm a realist, as I told you. If that is treachery, then I shall proudly bear the title Traitor. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
Well, if you really gave an idea of doing cats, I will protect you from them.
It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. I thought you'd empathize with this more. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
I loved your opinions over them, man.
And you've shared them all with me. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
It was Hilda when she's dead, sir.
I hear she is a Death Guard. She has died once already and been returned to life by Wodica. Do you believe yourself more powerful than a god?
I'm something about that guard myself.
Minus the living skeleton thing. Though, I guess we're all living skeletons. Right. Wish I hadn't thought about that.
You're looking rather more lifelike than she.
Not for a lack of trying.
I imagine this has something to do with your godlike features? But your relationship with your god is none of my business. In any case, the Stilgarroth are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also,
Historically.
Goodbye then. Adir is coming. Please, be discreet with what I've told you. Elder Grigor is an old friend. He'll have what you need. Please, be discreet with what I've told you.
Interesting. Fuck, Marius.
Envoy? Sorry. I've been in my head ever since we left Solace, thinking about the village.
That's understandable.
I'm tired of it. You need me focused, especially in the tusks, where just breathing wrong can kill you. Still, I don't know why I'm thinking about this village, or even why it feels so important. What if I get there and... oh, I don't know, I fall apart. Memories flood in and I don't know who I am anymore. Or worse, what if it's nothing?
Whatever happens, we'll do so whether you're worried about it or not.
But that doesn't make the worrying stop. There was a story. The warden who saw the future.
What was it
There
about?
was a young warden who thought she could see the future. She'd think about things and they would come to pass. She was worried about her father falling ill, and he did. She feared her friend would die of exposure. It happened.
Go on.
One day, she was with her patrol unit guarding a watchtower, and she was struck by a terrifying thought. She just knew in her gut that Solace was under attack. Zareps or ogres or fire blights from the wastes.
You're not supposed to stop the attack?
Oh, you've heard this one. The young warden tried to alert her unit, but they didn't seem concerned. They said she was delusional, so she left the tower to go protect Solace. And she found nothing there. Meanwhile, her post came under attack. Her whole unit was killed because she abandoned it.
And Solace and Certo prison for the religion of Judah.
The story ended before that part. Probably, though. What if I'm seeing the future? I can't stop thinking about this village, as if I'm trying to predict what will happen.
Got help from your unit, we're here to support you.
Well, I'm fortunate to have you all here. Anyway, I appreciate the talk, Envoy. I clearly have some things to figure out. Anyway. You too.
What do you want, Ka?
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's happy to see adherence for a change.
What do you think of Osripen to deal with Eddie?
I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the envoy. I'm wondering what you think about it.
You shouldn't make that kind of decision on everyone's behalf.
Maybe not, but should Mihala? Because that's exactly what she's doing. Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land.
One dying out and aggressive conquest aren't the only options.
Fair enough, and that's not exactly the choice in front of the Pargrunen either. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking out into the living lands?
That's not for me to say.
Perhaps there's no one who should make that decision, but someone will have to. Good luck finding a soft spot to bed down.
Envoy, coming back to Solace is not easy for me. A lot of memories, not all happy ones.
Commandant Mihala seemed to think highly of you.
She took an interest in me when I first came to Solace. No idea why. I was an outsider and a child. She had every right to make me someone else's problem, but she didn't.
But has seen something new.
I struggle to see it myself. Maybe my mirror's dirty. Just makes it harder coming back. After the way I left things here.
Something happened to you,
I
huh?
grew up in Solace. They took me in when I was a child, and they treated me like one of their own. Until I left.
That doesn't seem so bad.
No, it doesn't. Hearing it spoken out loud. The problem is, I started to get the feeling I was being lied to. Like everyone knew something I didn't. Whenever I asked about where I came from, I never got a straight answer. You're here now, they'd say. That's what matters.
That's very suspicious behavior.
See? I thought so too. What could have been so bad that they wouldn't even tell me about it? Was it something I did? Something I didn't do? I left because I felt like everyone there was keeping something from me. Like I didn't belong there. And they all knew it.
See where you might want to get away from all
I
that.
had to get out of there. I slipped out in the night, never said a word to anyone. Didn't look up till I got to Paradise. And here I am, back again. Funny how things work out. Anyway. Until next time.
We really must stop meeting like this. People will talk. Sweet dreams, Envoy.
I have never wanted a bath this badly. Feels like I'm covered in ash. I've got extra water in my pack.
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books. Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack.
Was just in more innovative in his thinking.
If the steel garrote is what passes for innovative, then Solace is in deep trouble. It's remarkable, really, what people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's you.
I don't care. I don't fit in with the
That's
tradition.
all right. I prefer the company of misfits and rejects. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way. Thanks for talking.
Envoy, what do you need? Pleasant
so-
dreams.
What upgrades can I do?
That meeting of the Solace Council did not go as planned.
It was a whole lot of exactly what I expected, honestly. It's all processes and traditions and arguments over texts written by non-Drews centuries ago.
Same story everywhere. Though, much of Rauatai's history is recorded in chants, so half our debates are sung. It doesn't resolve our feuds, but it does make them more entertaining.
Do you think there's hope for the council? Or are they too stuck in their ways?
Do I look like a new-sunded politician? There's a reason I spend most of my time as far from civilization as possible.
Well, I'd vote for you, dearie. If only to see you squirm.
Frost.
Kai, darling.
Milady.
Next time we fight some beetles, would you mind?
I'll take care of the claws so they don't snag your outfit. I noticed you mending some tears the other day.
Envoy, what do you need? If
Well, that's what we're gonna call it for tonight. So thank you all for watching.